I hate how loud this menu is, but we're streaming at an earlier time. Civilized streaming time. So who's on right now? Zem92. One thing I will say though, and this is a legitimate problem, I just woke up and my battery is at 54% actually. So we're not on a good foundation right now. We're on a bad one. If anyone wants to tell me something, it's in your liberty, but what the fuck is wrong with my touchscreen? So I'm touching the live part, it's not doing shit. Alright, finally, it wants to be decent. So, we're kind of doing two things. I'm chatting with my situationship lady. I'm the side dude in that, but despite all of that, I'm still, chatting with her. And I'm also gonna stream, so I got two things delegated. I'm waiting for that window to pop up on my phone, letting me know that whatever I'm trying to do with the PS4, it's not working. Like, boy, don't you realize by now I'm just trying to charge my shit. There it is, there it is. Tap. So, the name of the game is Lulu. I gotta get Lulu. Just wrap up this peninsula that I have her on. So where's she at right now? Let's see. I need a fortune sphere. Should I eat a master sphere and kind of simplify this process? No, there's no point. Okay, let me look at Yuna stats. So her magic defense is abysmal. That's too bad. Alright, formation. Let's get Waka. So we're gonna fight some Earth Eaters. I've been thinking about it, and as I said to Jackson, I was planning on streaming the original Final Fantasy VII. Of course, with all the unexpected games I was playing, .hack GU, kind of taking rounds, Final Fantasy XI being a lengthy escapade, that ended up not happening. But I thought about it, Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games, so if I do play it, I want to play it right. Like, I streamed this game and I liked my stream of it. I had Let's Plays of Final Fantasies 1 through 6. The only ones I thought were kind of weak-weighted was like 6, I was too reticent in the beginning of whether I'd like it or not. And my playing was kind of bad on that, but that was actually kind of amusing. And I was coughing my lungs out. 4 was another one I kind of took issue with, because in the beginning I was super into it. I had that thing with Ghoul. I was having fun. And then I started playing other games at the time, and I had a like pseudo viral video I was in, Summer Nights in Haven, and I kind of just left that one in the back burner. I mean, I finished the game. Hell, I beat the final boss, and I think that was around the time I saw the AVGN movie. Nah, I think I was playing Super Mario Bros. At the time. I set the playlist up when I had that, but that's not the same thing. I had a good time with that one, but it got overshadowed by Final Fantasy VIII and Chrono Cross, and me beating it. Next hit will probably do it. I didn't need a heal just in case my internal count is wrong. My non-verbal count. That was kind of... Because I'm used to the rhythm of how long these things last. Okay. So if I do ever play the Final Fantasy VII again, I want it to be more like my free LP or my LP of 1, 5, 2 classics. What else was an LP I liked? Obviously 1, 2, 3, and 5. Chrono Trigger was kind of the best one, but you know, my stream of 10, because of Wisdom of Age, kind of surpasses all of that. Such a good that I was kind of into, not like a super retro type game where you can't really enjoy yourself playing the older ones as much as you'd like, because town NPCs weren't as interesting and shit like that. It's really that golden age of 7 through 10 where I find myself having fun. Seven, I can find myself having in general, just because it's a game I engage with a lot more than usual. But what would I do to like really make that thing stand out? Because in the midst of this like remake saga and shit like that, I kind of got to do a little more than just play the games. This is a game that's kind of been done to death. There's all these like speedrun strats that I could probably mess with. Like, my wifey. Anything to say to me? Oh, she responded with damn. That was not too long ago. Alright, let me just do taps. We're just having a conversation about ass whoopings that happen in a McDonald's. As I said before, hit me up. I can ghostwrite the top 10 worst McDonald's in NYC for you guys. No, it'll be the talk of town if you guys want that, because years of research are built up. I could also make, what was it, 9 Square games that are PS4 games are gonna come out. We're just ranking all 9 of them because there's really only 9 left, and I kind of did that in my head, but that one's a little low level because in 3 days the video is gonna be dated anyway, so like, you could probably make it a top 8 or a top 7. Time you edit that shit, damn, like it'll be 2 games that come out. Octopath Traveler, no, Freak, because Valkyrie Elysium and Valkyrie Profile. What the hell am I doing? Let me heal this man. Really quickly now, I'm actually curious, so yeah, go hard on this man, just whoop his ass. So your celestial weapon perk doesn't really kick in for these. Okay, so it's still Riku. Yeah, I gotta do it right for Riku and shit. I'll probably get an entrust going with Auron, because why the fuck would I need his thing? Come on. Alright, so move. I'm already where I need to be, alright, good. That's gonna be my goal for this stream, which is to kind of do Riku some justice. Not fumble the ball with her at least once. Cause why the fuck not? I mean, DK said that shit was hard, and I think what makes it hard is just obviously the speed, but also that you're just not used to it at that tempo. The game kind of got you used to a certain tempo, and it changed it up. There's 1 second less. That's also a problem. I'm gonna need 2 cell phones at this point, like a dealer. Un droguero. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't really care. Let's see. That'll make having these conversations a lot more easy, because I do like engaging with my girl, talking about Mickey D's and shit. Let's see. The thing is, I don't even like the food in McDonald's, honestly. Like, it all tastes like seed oil. Even the fucking drink tastes like seed oil. How the fuck do they do that shit? Like everybody's kind of like clowning on the seed oil memes because it's like the one health craze that people are finally like not shutting up about. Everyone's like, alright, already, we get it, man. You don't do seed oils, but you do like Heron or some shit. That's really arbitrary and shitty. But no, that shit, like, I would have it and, you know, feel like heart palpitations, so highly inflammatory for me. I don't like it. I don't really want to just say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It is a big deal. It just... whatever. Hold on, let me see. Formations. I think what it is more the hypocrisy of it, because you can tell if someone's into it because of trend diets as opposed to actually doing proper research. Because yeah, omega-6 foods in general will cause me to feel that type of shittiness. I need to get her some fucking full life just because it don't even look right now. Okay, good. Now she has some like healing shit. See, that's the thing. I always wondered what her feet looked like, but now I realize that she's wearing heels. Because, as I said before, if you're wearing leggings, there's like a good chance you're wearing some like heels. Especially the way she's standing and shit. Like if she was wearing boots like Yuna, maybe I could see that. Oh. Fucked up with that one, but oh well, it'll just give me another opportunity to mess with that shit. I think the other thing with McDonald's is that I like the Filet-O-Fish sandwich. People be hating on that shit, but it seems pretty good to me. Big Mac is a quarter pounder, really goes in. But I think the quarter pounder is just good because it's, you know, ketchup-y. The regular cheeseburgers are good. The breakfast menu is solid as hell. It has logistical problems though. Like they can't have it all day. They used to try with some of the things, but it's a health hazard. Alright, so we got these 2, 3, 4 big islands right here. This mid island and a bunch of like small stuff. No doubt that's gonna take a lot of time and resources. Let me get it cracking with Kotos. I'm gonna try to get extractability. And we can get started with the blocking. Let me see what's up. Really now? You're gonna hit me with that notification twice? She hasn't said anything. You know, someone accepted my follow request from like mad years ago. That's what I find so strange about Instagram. People just like visit the platform or engage with it properly at different intervals. Because how did you see my follow request from 2018 and now you accept it? You see, that's creepy. It's like you're trying to make me seem creepy, man. Okay, so if I just fight Kotoses, that's a 48, but if I fight Don Tonberries, that's a 60 in terms of how many of them I need to fight to advance. I don't know the ratio of Kotoses I have to deal with in terms of Don Tonberries, but either way, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Really now? Hold up. Again for the third time. Okay, I got a text from my girl. She's just saying. Oh, I got a call from Scam Likely. Let me decline the call. So annoying, man. But you know, my phone's gonna be charged up in a few, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Still, I am gonna need my phone, not just to engage with chat, but also to... Alright, so let's check this shit out. Let's do this. Speed and mana. Come on, let's get this going. Some people get weirded out because I actually like remake a little more than the original Final Fantasy VII, but again, I consider a remake a sequel, not a remake, so I hold it to a different standard than remake. Obviously, if it's a remake, it wouldn't really like compare because the original game just has like way more content on it. There's much more engagement to be had and much more organic experience. Whereas the problem I have with remake in terms of gameplay is that it yanks your chain a lot. You try to go somewhere and it's like, nope, you went too deep in. Come on, Cloud, we gotta go this way. Like, no, fuck you. So I don't appreciate that. Movement is mocap to death, and I had someone who was trying out the demo early. I still have him on Discord, but he was on GameFAQs. I told him, like, if you're gonna try to demo out, do me a favor, test out the movement. Make the character go crazy by wiggling the joystick around. He did not understand the assignment because he said that shit was on point. No, stupid. Because I knew damn well once he said that shit that he didn't understand the assignment. Because I play the game myself and Cloud's like overly mocapped, like out of battle movement animation is just terrible. So that in conjunction with the fact that you can't really like dungeon crawl, it'll just put you in walking sim mode. That's like the worst thing about the game. I mean, they obviously have all these like fun side quests you can revisit on chapter select and all, but compared to like, the amount of stuff you can do in the Final Fantasy VII. Oh, a chapter select is not going to replace a robust end game, post game. It can add to it, absolutely. A lot of games try to do both. Dragon Quest Heroes clearly went with trying to do both. But it can't replace. You know, I prefer Final Fantasy VII Remake because the things it does as a game, separate, because it's a sequel, it does pretty well. What am I doing? Let me head over here. No, chill with it. It's not optimal, but this is how I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's see. So we got these two big islands. Mid island, alright. Let me change up the formation and we're gonna get started. Fight monsters, let's go. I want to fight Earth Eaters. Okay, so who's gonna get hit from this? Okay, Tita, which is okay, but no, I do eventually want someone else to get hit. There you go. We're gonna try to get a little bit of a redemption arc going, so fuck it. With this game so much. This would have been perfect for Yuna if she had decent magic defense. If I just pump her full of magic D, I might just want to bring her along for this. And get something with auto shell for her. Usually Final Fantasy VII, I would have had my shit ruined. No overdrive for me. You know what? Heal yourself. Alright. Come on, let's do right by Riku before she gets replaced by fucking Yuna. With that one, I just decided I'm gonna just look at it and hit X as soon as I see it. Normally I try to do rhythm for that instead of reflexes, but that time it was like, nah, fuck it, let's go to reflexes mode. Alright. Cool, cool. So that was exactly what it needed to be. Alright, so this is the last one. Last select thing. Lose my damn. Well, that's one personal goal out of my way. Kotos. No, I want Don Tomberry first. And then we can worry about Kotos. Alright, I'm starving like crazy, man. I need some white one and some black. Remember how miserable I was, like, late 2020, early 2022, because 21, I mean, because of my teeth hurting and shit like that. I've been going through that again because of my impacted wisdom teeth and just how much plaque and tartar that builds. Breath is stinking. Oh, she has it and the unit doesn't. I'm dealing with that shit now and it's just not fun. I know people speak against getting wisdom teeth removed, but when my shit's impacted like this, it's like off to the side. Like, I could deal with that myself, but you know, with the braces and shit, I gotta wait until that shit's over for it to really matter, because it's naturally at an awkward phase. Like, I got weird mouth gaps and shit like that. I can't wait until my molars aren't cluttered anymore. I missed that about my old set of teeth, my natural set. Like, I could floss back in the day. I can't do that shit now. I mean, I kind of do understand when people used to tell Cardi B, yo, I miss your old teeth. Cause fuck it, I miss my old teeth too, but you know, they were becoming a health hazard. They were, along with my poor posture, affecting my TMJ. Which, I gotta do a lot of things about my old posture. I gotta go back to being in the office. So I need monospheres, speed spheres, power spheres, ability spheres can wait. Yeah, I gotta get some food in me. Cause you cannot be hearing this shit all the time. You guys are gonna get pissed. Hey yo, you waking up the whole family with your stomach rumbling and shit. Oh, fuck it, man. Like, What else am I to do? Oh shit. So you know what I'm gonna do about this right here? I didn't even notice that shit. Let's see. So that's the only one remaining? Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with this. So she actually, oh, I thought she was 110. She ends her shit at 107. Alright, let me fight Kotos a bunch of times. Get ready to spam triangle. I'm gonna look for something in the fridge to eat. After this, actually, because I don't have a way to automate manual triangle presses. If I could hold the thing down, that'd be one thing, but it's not happening. You know, I could just start hitting myself. Maybe that'll work. You know, people who complain about Final Fantasy 2 but don't actually bother to understand the mechanics or appreciate it. They're like, oh, isn't that how you play Final Fantasy 2? I guess if you're weird. Bitches. Let me save. All right. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, horny as hell, but I gotta wait for water to fill up and then I'll use it to cook something. I'm gonna make myself some grits. Oh, it's a nice starchy way to start the day. Okay, Kotos, let's see. Oh, even my top left wisdom tooth is kind of misaligned. I'm feeling the pain now with that one too, but it's a little different. A big part of it is also the fact that my front teeth are like so spread apart, especially like between the fangs and shit like that, that my molars are just getting fucking killed by these braces, man. I gotta spend so much money on dentists to get cleanings and shit like that. Really need to get breaded up. I'll take a night shift job at this point. I would do 2 of each except for ability. I don't really need that much ability. You know, I might have already gotten Comrade, so I'm gonna check that out too. Like, I was probably not paying attention because of the hunger pains or something else that was going on. I know yesterday I didn't get it, but you get like a notification, a brief pause. I gotta realize Lulu at this point is a killer, so I shouldn't really be surprised if she's gonna hit like crazy like a truck. Alright, let's see, one more time with this and then we'll move on to speed. White manager, what? Yeah. I like the, I guess, finger guards on that ultimate weapon Tita has. The fact that there's like that much of a guard on this sword is kind of cool. The guard looks like it has like blades within, so that might like cut him up as well. Alright. 2 more times for speed spheres. Speed spheres. If I do a round of 6 each, not counting abilities, that's taking 48 and dividing it by 6, which is 18. Is that 18? Let's see, 5, 6, 7, not 8, 8 actually. I gotta actually do the calculation. I can't just think about these things logarithmically like a musician would. So if we think about it, it's not actually that much that I have to do. But how many times have I actually done something like that? With Kotos, I'm not so sure. Hold on. If I count up 2 abilities spheres, then we're probably looking at a situation of 8 times 48, which is 6 times. I'd have to do it like that. So it's not actually that hard. I'm just trying to do it while doing Lulu and Kamari and Riku and all these other cats. So I'm trying to put that off until I gotta do it just for that. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. That would have been helpful for Yuna getting her some full life, but we can worry about that later. Today, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, so Don Tomberry, that's what I gotta get next. You know what's probably also doing it is the rubber banding that I have to put on my braces. That's probably making things a hell of a lot worse. Thankfully the summer's ending, so I don't have to worry about shit like that. Oh shit, hold on. I can't fight this guy like I fight Kodos. Not if I want to get the benefits of fighting him. Actually, hold on, let me see something. Okay, so the master sphere doesn't work. That means that as of now, Lulu is done. So you know what that means? Besides that, I'm gonna have to start cooking a few. It's time for Kamari to do his thing. Okay. Equipment. Let me get your sphere grid up. Alright, let's see. Should I pull the trigger? I'll pull the trigger real quick, cause why the hell not? All this traffic and shit, man, it's driving me crazy. Wait, someone else needs medical attention? Yesterday it was like an emergency. Now you're telling me that in the same tiny ass neighborhood is having health complications. Fuck. That's wild, would it? But then again, it is the 2020s. Motherfuckers be getting heart attacks like there's a death note that's being handed out to someone. Okay, Una set mode. So it's still on this thing. Alright. I'm going to save because at this rate we only have how many? We got 2 guys to max out. Shit. Just 2, so I'm gonna take a cooking break, start talking with my G. I'm gonna make myself some sweet grits, so pull up. Yo, I'm back. I made the food. Just being in front of the food already gives me energy. So when it's me to actually eat the thing, like crazy. Shitty Kamari is, man. This is. He's got agility though, I will say that much. Curious about the Boruto chapters came out, so I could probably do a review of that real soon. I knew some weep out today. We got no Dragon Ball, so that's a little. I think we're getting an intro. So I might. Turning to shit, man. Something's breaking down. Might be the controller though. I haven't done a chapter review in ages though, so I really am looking forward to engaging with that. It's been such a long time. Come on. I'll go back and I'll redo all of that stuff later on. See. I'm not getting a lot of speed, but looks like that might change real soon. Me and you. Okay, thing is, these are like foundational stats. Need to get them up. Ooh, fuck. Alright, so let me look at everything. Kamari finally has some decent HP. His luck is still ass. His... he doesn't have good stats all across the board. I gotta backtrack with him and shit. I have not done shit with Kamari. Alright. Well, might as well start eating. For those of you who have misophonia, you don't gotta worry. I'm gonna take this shit off. Oh no. I had a couple bites of that, man. I'm gonna wait till it's a little less hot and a little more warm. Cool, man. That's like... I didn't make it right because I kind of rushed with it. But just making that in a rush, it already came out amazing. You know, no dairy, so I didn't have to waste time with that. Earth Eater. If I make it the way I make my savory grits, you know, really packing in the flavor and the depth and complexity, we could be looking at a good one. Alright. Oh man, now I'm salivating, man. That was some good grits. It's weird that I still have to deal with this one last bit of setup, but it's also alright. Maybe towards the end it'll change to where Yuna takes priority. Although it seems like I've neglected the shit out of Yuna compared to the other women. I really just don't like messing with the summon system when it comes to this game, so that's probably a big determinant factor as to why that is. Alright, did I use extract power or power break? Let's see. Might have just used a quick hit. No, I did it correctly. My subconscious understood the assignment. Let me see if my girl sent me anything. I'll check later, actually, when I'm reading manga. No, it's not a steamy thing, but it's just that this particular plate just insulates so much heat. It's crazy. I might have to go back to selling after all of this, and that to me just seems crazy. Okay, so I might need some more monospheres. No, speed spheres. Let me do something about that. I'll fight Kotos and then we'll fight Earth Eater. Get that shit out the way. Maybe I'll do the same for ability spheres. Kamari's gonna need a fuck ton of help. It's crazy. I might just end up getting comrades on Yuna because of his behind ass. Speaking of which, how much luck does Yuna have? Can't really be much. Yeah, I'll try to get another ability sphere, just cause. I won't need much of them, but I still think I'm gonna need quite a bit. Because Yuna's pretty behind and Kamari is extremely behind. They're gonna be a mission to both of them, but once Yuna gets comrades, it's like I can work on 2 of them apiece. So it won't be so bad. The worst thing will be fighting Earth Eater, but I might just have to bribe for X potions and just auto that shit to death, because I want that bullshit out the way. Alright, let's see. Formation. Oh man. That hit the spot. I mean, I still got more left, but I might try to get my second helping really quickly before any pest tries to take it. That was amazing, man. Oh, fuck. I had to get out of there. I accidentally used extractability. I was not going to get the luck spheres that I need. I just want to hammer X because I'm grinding and stuff like that, and unfortunately, a side effect of that is I'm getting fucked up like this. Ah, shit. Oh man, this is good. This is high quality stuff. Oh man, this is amazing. This is some gourmet shit. I mean, I know you guys hate this sound, so. Man, I probably sound like I'm giving oral right now. It's the fucking worst, but I've been starving like crazy. I gotta remember that cold foods aren't the only things afforded to me. I can modify my recipes so that they're on the warm end, and you know, it's summer, so I'm saying you know a lot. I'm using a lot of filler words. But you do know it. It's summer, but it's almost over. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's not summer anymore. The equinox happened, so it's spring. I can enjoy my colder foods in peace. No judgments, no worries. Our luck is still shit, man. That's just the stuff of nightmares. Earth Eaters is the worst part about all of this. It's the most annoying stat in the game, and they know it. Luck. It's all the shit you have to do to build that up. Look at all the chances I'm taking right now. For what? That's just me being reckless with it. I'm going through the motions. Alright, that's good. Give him some D. Let's go, some D. Some big D. Alright. There you go. See, he's got 32 luck. That's not that bad. Not as bad as 18. He's got double now. Do I have a friend spirit I can use to get there? Yeah, I do. So agility plus 4, reflect. See, we got so much goodies. No, I'm gonna fight Earth Eater again. Why not? Oh, someone came in. I always get tensed up when someone comes into the crib. But it's usually an Amazon dude who's about to ring the wrong bell. Which is the reason why I'm up early to do this, by the way. So good on them for doing that. They did Ollie a favor. I'm gonna do what BMO Chaotix Big did last night and probably stream Kingdom Hearts 358 Days over 2. A story you can react to, man. Okay, so my strength should be ridiculous at this point. No, it's not ridiculous at all. Yo, I feel so underpowered as Kamari. He's not a bad character to use, it's just that he becomes neglected after OSG. Around the time you should be getting ready to face off against Omega is when, or at least Ultima is when you get the drop off. See, if all of this was like thoroughly filtered in, this would not be that bad. This would actually be kind of cool, all things considered. So, let me use the friend sphere. Alright, I'm gonna take you to me, Tita. Alright, let's see. Stretching. Alright. I did the Dark Souls moan. You know, that moan the characters do as if they're about to get like 40 back shots and shit. Man, there's not much of this guy I can take. But before that, let me refill my plate. Oh man. Sweet grits, man. I know I preferred my grits savory, but when you make it right, it's the, you know, gift of the goddess. Like what Genesis be talking about and shit. Oh man, it's... everything with grits goes well, man. I mean, I'm friends with my friend, you know, my girl Deja. We go way back and we had a good thing going on in terms of interacting with each other, but She says grits are nasty. Get someone who can chef it up, man. Get someone like me and you're not gonna think grits are nasty at all. The greatest thing on the planet, man. I don't know what the hell. I got him as a fucking healer. They probably did a heal not too long ago, so. I like that rigor mortis animation. Oh shit. Our formation, Yuna. That's how I should have done it, but. So the whole thing about these things ignoring defense is, you know, BS. They just have bonus properties like all ultimate weapons. If those bonus properties attached to limit breaks as well, that would be kind of busted. Fucking, there would be no challenge to penance. You'd just be taking his health out in fucking quarters. Attempts. Alright, we can get started. And we got 2 fortune spheres, let's go, so. Oh shit. Look at this shit. Oh shit, I'm about to go somewhere good. Look at this. We about to get some good payoffs. This is what I'm talking about. Oh man, diamonds right now. What's going on with chat? Or at least my Discord. Man, this thing has a better charge than my current thing. My current bedroom charger. Oh, I got it's a notification from Dusty that I'm streaming. Who else is streaming at the moment? Maxim was streaming, but I guess he's not anymore. That Maxim was my girl, but turns out the dude. Homeboy. You got any like Maxims? Maxim sex tip. Slurp to cum from her pussy so she doesn't get pregnant. Anyway. Do I want to fight Barrier. Skill, quick hit. They need to give her some full life. All things considered, if I'm just doing stuff like this, then it could just take me 4 more grinding sessions to really get this done. Maybe even less, considering how much extra effort I put into these joints. Oh shit. Wait, what if you live? Yeah, that barely did shit to you. That noise he made had me dead. I mean, I guess that's like for man. Kamari kinda over there. You know, man. Shit. Just gotta stretch like crazy. But it feels like a lot less than that. Well, I realized Max B supposedly gets out at like November 9, 2025. Like, I was thinking every time that he was just gonna get out next year or later this year. That just really isn't the case, man. I really gotta wait until the last possible date, which is, of course, around then. So he's probably acting a fool while in prison. It's too bad. It's pissing somebody off. Oh man, I'm gonna need to get a couple things real soon. Ah, shit. Shit. What the fuck? Oh man, so up top I just need 2 more, but down there I need 1 more. Here I'm gonna need a whole smorgasbord. Fuckity fuck. Well, I was about to close my app. That would have been tragic as hell. Let me save real quick. Our information. Okay, Yuna needs some stuff. Let's see what I can do for Yuna. Yuna, I can bless her with some like health stuff and slow. Oh shit. Yuna's a whole damn mess. Like, in terms of how much ground I'm covering, it looks good. But then when you consider how much, like, unfilled spots are in that ground I covered, you start to realize, oh shit, I got a ways to go with her. Thing is, a lot of people like to use the Yuna, so I come across as this crazy outlier for ending up in this position, because yeah, you do need to get a lot of turns with her, but the way it's going with me, it's like I never use with. No doubt in my mind, come Thursday, I'm probably going to be, especially if I'm grinding up tomorrow, done with his ass. Kamari. Hopefully then I can invest a little on Yuna. The normal way. The ideal way with Comrade. Okay, I don't really need... Alright, let's see. Damn. Let's see. What I like about this character switching system is that you switch the character and it's automatically that character's turn, so you can do a lot of interesting tricks with that. Oh, a big bit is on, so... Let's see. You know, already, hold on. It's this spot over here. Already we're filling this thing up pretty well. Obviously it's not perfect, but I managed to turn Kamari around pretty quickly. That was optimal. Skill, extract power. Alright, there you go. these are weird. There you go. +1 luck. Okay, what's going on here? I'm kind of going crazy right now. Let's see. Top left is 100% complete. This upper right quadrant needs to get filled in. The whole bottom side is lacking, so I want to make my way. Alright, let's see. I'll just loop around those other instances. Oh shit. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 8, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56. Alright, so what's my thing at? So, I guess 107 maybe. That's just something down here that I'm missing out on. just don't really like know if someone's referring to me or not. Well, that's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna have to head. See. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, so if I do a loop around like this, I can get all of this corner right here. Alright, cool. And then I can loop back down here where there's all of this shit for me to look at. This will be a mission and a half, but besides that, how's Yuna looking? See the fence. That shit had me dead. I like the way he just duffs motherfuckers. That shit's kind of funny. Alright, so what do I want from you guys? I need 2 mana, 2 power, 1 speed. Alright. We're gonna get started on this shit. See, stuff like this has me, you know, doubting shit, because I'm doing the math in my head and I feel like I made a lot of excellent progress on this. But I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. $240 turns of an ally getting hit. What could I be doing wrong? Alright, could use some. That was a nice starchy breakfast, but I could use something like packed with some saturated fats, proteins. Okay, mana, let's get that up twice. Fight monsters. Strata. Alright. So 3 days from now we're gonna get, or actually let me do the map, 2 days from now we're gonna get Geofield Chronicles. And then a week after that, we're gonna get Valkyrie Profile Lenif and Valkyrie Elysium. In Japan, they're gonna get Kuro no Kiseki 2 Crimson Sin, which I'm gonna be watching that online, seeing what the Septarion is, and if we see any more Ouroboros members. And that'll be the official release date of Trails from Zero. So, good on me, I guess. Those are excellent releases. All of them, well, except for Valkyrie Elysium. 4 weeks after Valkyrie Elysium, Star Ocean 6 will come out. So that means 2 days and 5 weeks from now we'll get that too. Is that one or twice? Let me see. Oh, it was once. So they're really trying to drop a lot of bangers out at once. I mean, I just counted 1, 2. In terms of Square games, that's, as I just mentioned, Ring on PS4 November, which is gonna get Saga, not Saga, Tactics Ogre Reborn, Rebirth. Next month after that, there will be Romantic Saga Minstrel Song alongside Crisis Core Remastered, which I already have pre-ordered. It'd be nice if someone could check my game and see the invisible counter. How much of this I gotta do with Tita and the gang. And Crisis Core, I'm just glad that there's no more materia melding. You can prevent those highly damaging cutscene attacks. It seems they have a reasonable design philosophy that they're going with, and that they've learned how to make decent action games. Although some people have lamented the fact that the original staff are no longer mentioned in the credits, including Hajime Tabata, which, yeah, he was more of like a stooge director, but the idea of making a PSP compilation game was his idea. Even if the actual story content is not really part of his vision on that. Extract speed, extract ability. It's kind of like how the Pixel remasters make no mention. Many of the original staff members, including Yasunori Mitsuda, who did a lot of the sound engineering, and Hironobu Sakaguchi. It's a damn shame. I see it as erasure, but it happens. there's a lot of times where they don't give credits to, like, the OGs. Do I agree with it? Hell no. That's really how they roll. Oh, fuck, my back. My back. Twisted that shit up. Good though, it felt good. Kotos, Roof Eater, Don Townberry. I guess I'll go with Don Townberry. Yeah, I gotta do Don Townberry. So we can start moving that grid along. I'm gonna be hyped as shit when she gets her thing. Tactics Ogre again. I'm mostly getting it because I do like the Yasumi Matsuno games, and when that dude carried me when I finished Final Fantasy XIV, I mentioned that one of the sequences in that final boss raid reminded me of Tactics and a little bit of Vagrant Story as well. I know you started trying to put me on to those classic bangers from the past. Particularly Tactics Ogre, because that's one that I haven't played, and everyone thought we were going to get Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think we're getting Tactics anymore, unless it comes like sometime around the E3 season of 2023. Square's just like, yeah, you thought this was our last batch of PlayStation 4 games, but wait, there's more. Unless they really wanted to go with HD 2D and make it a PlayStation 5 experience, which I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that. I mean, I know I would. Don't hit me with all that quality stuff. You best believe I'm gonna appreciate that, because I'm a real dude. Alright. I feel like I'm thoroughly built up. I'm just trying to fill out this quadrant. You ever hear people walk and realize that their shoes are starting to stick? As if part of the sole fabric is being undone? Alright, look at that. There's a whole bottom quadrant. The ice cream music is nerves. The kids don't want ice cream, they want weed, and I know you don't have weed in the back. The ice cream you sell is way too fucking expensive, if that was true. I mean, I'll take it. It's whatever. This shit's like mad pricey. Like if I buy that ice cream, that's like I gotta play an old game instead of streaming a new one. We're not gonna be buying any games for November. No Tactics, Ogre Rebirth. I have to wait until that's on sale, which is what I'm gonna do with Valkyrie, Profile Lenif, and some of that other stuff. So Mario, I guess. Let's see, Romantic Saga, Minstrel Song. That's another one I'd have to wait until I get that on sale. Regardless. Everything was so densely packed, man. I thought that when Minstrel Song said this winter it was going to be 2023. Same with Tactics, by the way. I should have known better with Square. Square does not like dropping stuff 3 years into a console generation. The only time they ever did that was with Final Fantasy Origin. That's about it. 2003 PS1 game. You know, PS1 was their thing, man. They really did a lot with that. Not even their PS2 era, they were dropping shit in like 09, 3 years afterwards. PS3 era, you know, 2015, that was it. You got the Tomb Raider, that's it. No more shit after that. I mean, they're kind of doing the 3-year thing with this one. The next Final Fantasy XIV expansion is gonna drop for PS4. It's not that serious. That Stranger Paradise DLC, if Final Fantasy Tactics comes out, I think it's gonna come out like P4, but other than that, we don't really have much going into 2023. They're trying to blow their load with this one. We got the next Stranger Paradise DLC, Octopath Traveler 2, but not 1. And we got Theatrhythm Final Bar Line. Does that even count as a Final Fantasy? I'm thinking like the last Final Fantasy release really is going to be Crisis Core, which is fitting. Okay, let's see. Wrap it up with the thing I said you should have dropped ages ago in order to fill people in on Nature Remake, but hey. This way they get to do a modern type of remaster. More up-to-date style. Which normally I don't like those, but in this case I prefer it because, again, Crisis Core, I hated how Zack was constantly eye-fucking the camera as if he was Will Smith. They really wanted you to fall in love with the motherfucker, so he was constantly staring into your soul and shit. And say, calm down, man. Let me use a warp sphere. Should I drop the warp sphere? How low can you go, Kamari? Evidently not low enough. I need you down here so that you can get to this bottom peninsula. But I think that's as far as I'm gonna do it for today. At least with Kamari. See what I can do with Yuna. I can move her once. Yeah, Yuna's gonna need a lot of work. She's got her work cut out for her, really. Damn. Kamari finally has some decent strength. His defense is looking decent as well. His magic D is looking on point. I'm feeling it so far. So, when I said I'm cutting it for tonight, I'm not talking about streaming though. We're gonna be looking at some Boruto. Yes, that's right. We're gonna be looking at some Boruto. So let me activate the double screen. And I got a shit, so let me mute the mic. It's okay if you hear me fart, but you can't hear me shit. Now what about now? Alright. It's Boruto time. Chapter 73, links and discussions. We're just gonna be reacting to Boruto, and that's about it. If there's no one for me to pass this along to, I might just go back to playing this game, but nah, I'll off-screen that shit, cause you guys don't need to be subjected to that shit on a visual level. Alright. Like when I touch it and does the opposite of what I want, which is to focus on the screen I'm touching. Don't back it up. Alright. I'm gonna go with Viz, even though I should be going with Manga Plus. Better, quite frankly. Shut your hoe ass up. Alright. 73. Let me drag this down a little. Just a little bit. Oh, let me do it a lot more. A little more than that. What could it be? A mission can carry out. We've been out of action for so long. This is quite sudden. It must be something big. Maybe. It's as simple as Uncle Shikamaru finally realizing that we're the most brilliant team. In the whole village? Oh wait, maybe it's as simple as Uncle Shikamaru finally realizing that we're the most brilliant team in the whole village. Kawaki will be with us, so it'll be the launch of the new Team 7 this time. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen him since I came back to life. Kawaki? Yo. I can't believe you revived yourself. Talk about shock. Yeah. Sorry for all the fuss, but as you can see, I'm perfectly fine now. You're not gonna condemn me for killing Boruto? You definitely look well, Boruto. I'm so relieved. Class rep. Sorry to have worried you. Long time no see. Okay guys, enough fun for today. Sorry for the sudden summons, but let me jump right to the heart of it. Konoha Village is dealing with various issues right now. Well, that's true for any village, all the time. But Konoha has been subject to especially perilous situations lately. First Boruto. Huh? For quite a while now, we've had no idea when Momoshiki might take over your consciousness and run amok, yet. Not only have we not found any concrete solutions, your physical body has now become completely Otsutsuki. I'm not liking the sound of this. Next to you, Kawaki. Not that you were ever docile, but now that you've got karma back, plus Ishiki's abilities, you're an entity we can no longer control at all. Even if, unlike Boruto, there's no risk of Ishiki actually possessing you anymore. From the standpoint that we can't keep that power in check, frankly, as the ones responsible for maintaining order and peace in this village, we have to treat you as a threat. Hey, why don't you come out and say it? Let's not get defensive. What Master Shikamaru is saying is the plain truth. It is the current state of Konoha. He's just making sure we know that. That's right. I have a bad feeling. Wait, I feel bad having to put it so bluntly to you, but Konoha is currently burying these two giant bombs right now. So I wanted to start off with all of you fully aware of this. There's more. Amado called not too long ago. We didn't know his fate after Code abducted him, but it seems he's okay now. He survived? Persistent bastard. We don't know exactly how he got out of danger, but in the process, it seems he rescinded the limiters suppressing Code's power. Damn it! What the hell is wrong with that old man? I'm sure it was unavoidable. In any case, with his full power restored, I hear Code's strength exceeds even Jigen's, whom it took both Naruto and Sasuke together to drive back. No way. Then again, it should be still less than Otsutsuki Ishiki's. So while he's definitely a formidable foe, we should be able to deal with him. Don't tell me our mission is for us to take down Code. It's for us to take down Code? Using Boruto and Kawaki's Otsutsuki powers? No, that's not it. Yesterday, when Code attacked us in Lab 3, a certain woman showed up. A woman? Her name is Ida. Some of you may have heard, but her ability instantly enchants everyone in her presence and renders them powerless. Ida. Even I couldn't do a thing. It was a first for me. Delta and I could have just dealt with Code, but then how are we supposed to stand against someone like that? We've only learned of this afterwards, but there's a hole in her ability. Apparently, Otsutsuki are immune to its effect. You mean, at the present, Boruto and Kawaki, these two bomb brats Konoha is harboring, are our one and only battle asset against Ida's ability. So our mission is to take Ida down? Nope, that's not it either. I wonder what Shikadeer is planning. Shikadeer? What do you mean? First Code, now Ida. Looks like a heap of problems. So what are we supposed to do? Quit holding back and tell us what our mission is. Relax. I'm getting to the crucial part now. Ida originally showed up in front of us as Code's ally and collaborator. However, my and Amado's plan bore fruit, and as a result, she cut her ties with Code. What do you mean? Essentially, Code is now on his own. He may have regained full power, but he lost his powerful comrades. Wow, that's great news! Cut ties? But then, what's Ida's status now? She's currently heading here, to Konoha. What the? I mean, she jumped ship to our side? That's right. And there lies the issue. All skills and jutsu are powerless thanks to her ability, and the Hokage's power and influence means nothing to her. She doesn't need to follow anyone's orders. If she wanted to, it wouldn't be difficult for her to take over not just Konoha, or the Land of Fire, but the entire world. I'm not exaggerating. That's how much freedom she has. You get it, right? We've got to avoid making an enemy out of her at all costs. And to that end, I've devised this next mission of yours. It wouldn't be an overstatement to say that it all hinges on your actions. Whether Aiba ends up as a friend or foe to Konoha. What do you want us to do? Cohabitate. Huh? cohabitate me. See, this is the thing. The anime presents Boruto as this high IQ dude who's like doing these complex ass math problems. But then the manga presents him as basically Naruto, but without having to go through the learning curves and training arcs that so maybe he's just non-verbally intelligent, but his vocabulary is dog shit, so kind of the reverse of me. I struggle with 6th grade math, and yet I'm able to have a vocabulary that's dozens of times higher than the average person. You're kidding, right? Not at all. We're being absolutely serious. Listen, it's not gonna be some ultra fun Team 7 boarding house. The only ones cohabitating will be Boruto, Kawaki, and Ida. What? What? So what about Damon? What's the matter, Ida? Living together? From the get-go? That ain't funny. What for? Yeah, we've got no time for fun and games. Hold on. I think I got it. This mission's goal is surveillance, right? Good intuition. Correct. I've already explained Ida's level of risk. Normally, regulations would dictate that she be monitored. However, our usual methods would likely end up getting compromised because that watchers would voluntarily do things that are favorable to her, even if Ida herself didn't deliberately try. In that respect, Otsutsuki won't become captives of her. Thus, only Boruto and Kawaki can fulfill these roles. So we're to be her watchdogs, to make sure Ida doesn't stir up mischief. That's right. In any case, at the very least, determine how willing she is to cooperate with Konoha. What did I do to earn this? Besides, what if she decides she's not on board with this plan? If that's the case, she'll have to give up her chance to be allowed inside Konoha. This is a safety measure that we cannot budge on. But isn't that too forceful, a starting stance? Well, we don't want to do anything to piss her off, of course, but we need to draw the line somewhere. We'll end up tightening the noose around her necks if we give her the upper hand with a weak deal. Besides, I have a feeling that she'll be game about the cohabitation proposal. Any specific grounds for thinking so? It's awkward for me to be saying this, but since it's crucial to the success of this mission, Ida's got a crush on you, Kawaki. What? For real? He said it. Ah, dear Shika, how could you? What happened? Have they been talking about... What have they... since earlier? Whoa. You okay, big sis? Your heart's been dumping out of this world. I might die before we reach Konoha. But don't worry, Damon. In fact, it's more than fine. This is exactly what I've been seeking. Right now, I am truly, fatally in love. This is Ida's #1 reason for coming to Konoha. Kawaki, I didn't want to intrude on your private life or personal feelings, but just be really careful how you react to her. I ain't exaggerating when I say that Konoha's future hinges on your conduct. Damn it, for real? Hey, any ordinary person crushes on Ida, right? So she's got a huge pool to pick from. Why go after Kawaki, on whom her ability doesn't work? This is probably a guess on my part, but isn't it a bit distasteful to think someone likes you because of an innate ability or some jutsu of yours? I think that Miss Ida wants to experience a completely ordinary romance. Not that I know for sure. I don't get it. That's just plain illogical. Maybe she's stupid. You shouldn't say bad things about her. Ida can see everything and hear it all. She has those abilities too. What? The heck? No way, are you serious? She might not be watching us this minute, but it seems she can also replay past events, like skimming through a video recording. For real? That's way beyond cheating. Everything being said here should be considered leaked. Of course, I'm disclosing your mission to you, knowing that. So diplomatic maneuvering has already begun, right, Ida? So in short, you want us to monitor Ida and play nice with her as much as possible? Yep. That would be most appreciated by we of Konoha. I don't really like this. I'd much rather grow myself at code. Be that as it is, it's downright impossible to nail down that bastard's location. But if we can gain Ida's help, we'll know his movements precisely. And you, Boruto, your job doesn't consist of just monitoring Ida. You'll be there to mediate between Kawaki and Ida too. Huh? We can't see Kawaki managing all of this alone. It might just be overblown, but remember, the two of them not hitting it off, it means that Konoha's future is in peril as well. No way. That's the attitude you should have. Got it. This mission is annoying. This fucking face. Oh man, that's the best like gag panel from Ikemoto I've ever seen in my fucking life. Boruto's face is like, oh, this is blowing mine, man. In addition, Sarada and Mitsuki, you'll be watching the three of them from the outside, together with me. Your main job will be sending us status reports, but you're to jump in and defuse the situation if any trouble breaks out. Wipe your teammates' butts for them, as it were. Since we have no idea when Boruto might run amok again. That being said, how much Ida's influence will affect each of you is still a factor. The unit will be continuously supporting you, but report any odd behaviors you see in each other right away, so we can deal with it. Yes, sir. Listen, no matter how difficult the situation you're in, there is an order of priority to the actions you ought to take. And the more extreme the circumstances, the faster you need to determine what that is. As advisor to the Hokage, that's the overwhelming bulk of my work. Thus, to tackle the issues we need to resolve preferably, I came up with this plan. I'm not asking whether you can do it or not, rather, it's will you do it or not? The answer's obvious, since there doesn't seem to be any option to say no. It's not just Ida and Kawaki. Boruto is a target of monitoring too. This is a glorified house arrest. Though if you've authorized it, I have no say in the matter. Boruto and Kawaki are the type to rush into a fight even against someone they have no chance of defeating. They wouldn't meekly obey if we've ordered them to stand aside. By assigning them on a mission and giving them responsibility, you put them cleverly under control. It's a very Shikamaru ploy. At least we'll know what they're up to. Better than dying who knows where. Okay, so he's really got these are good panels of Naruto. Naruto looks his best as an adult when he looks like Obito but blonde, as opposed to when he looks like Yamato but blonde. Listen, anything could happen on this mission. There might be times where you wouldn't be able to wait for orders. In such cases, you have to leave to play it by ear within your respective role. Okay, so this is Momoshiki besting and just grilling the shit out of Boruto, but Kawaki notices him. Huh? What is it? Just now. What's the matter? Never mind. Okay, so despite not having the Rinnegan, he still has those phantom sensations of seeing an Otsutsuki manifest in Boruto's subconscious, kind of embedded in his chakra or body. This feeling is similar to that day, I wonder. Shikadir, you've got such intriguing ideas. Yeah, Shikamaru is pretty smart, 200 IQ dude. When it comes to... Let me close this off. When it comes to strategizing, he's like on point. It's just that he's so emotional when it comes to all of this alien shit that he seems like a dumbass. He's a tactician, he's not an engineer or someone who's involved with robots. Let me see if there's anyone who's streaming right now that I could pass this along to. Okay, there's Oluvids, White Mage, Serenia, Fenrold, Stormblade, Sir Lionheart, Ninsen, Aaron plays Kano and Cheese. I think this is based off like how many followers you have or some shit like that, because as you just go down the list, the followers become a little more niche with it, which says a lot about some of my homies, bottom. A lot of my OGs. I guess I'll give my review of that chapter instead of just narrating it. I really liked it, all things considered. People were kind of dogging on it because they felt like, again, some of the shit belongs more on a weekly manga with its pacing, but I'm kind of over stuff like that because I read a lot of manga that constantly goes on hiatus, and that's infinitely worse than some shit like this. Hell, it beats the shit out of even a weekly anime's pacing, so this actually felt like the story moved a little. Everyone kind of got an exposition dump. We're clarified that Sasuke and Ishiki can both sense Momo... No, not Ishiki, fucking Kawaki can sense Momoshiki. So, all of that is pretty cool. Obviously, them taking Ida as this major threat, but also as a potential ally because of her battle prowess and her ability to be useful against Code and I guess his impending army that they don't know about. They just think that he can just pop in and cause havoc. Damon's obviously their biggest asset, but they made no mention of him, likely because Shikamaru still knows very little in regards to Damon. He's pretty nasty with it though. I mean, anything you try to do to him gets refracted to you. I hate that shit, man. I just constantly accidentally attack with him. Everyone was pretty much in character for how they reacted to shit, which is good writing. It's a step up from how writing usually happens in fucking Boruto, where sometimes characters can really be out of character. This legitimately felt like some shit. Every character sounded like themselves. Shikamaru, Boruto, Kawaki, fucking... the whole hood was sounding like themselves. That's the writing I need and depend on for Boruto. Give me that in-character stuff so that it feels flavorful and easy to read. I could see someone like fucking totally not Mark hating on this kind of series because it is full of exposition, but quite frankly I like the exposition a little too much. Probably because I'm a lore dude. And I don't really give a shit about, you know, show don't tell. Some of the shit y'all should be telling me so that I'm not getting weird preconceived notions about things, and then when I get evidence to the contrary shown to me, I go, retcon, no, that's not retcon, that's my headcanon getting refuted. Obviously there's a lot of contradictions with how the Otsutsuki works, and some of it has been exacerbated by Ani, Mekanen, and Shippuden just really fucking with everything. But hey, it's whatever. I wonder what Momoshiki's doing. Is he just fucking trolling? Because I'd be dying if he was just there to like fuck with him. On some, yeah, stop looking at me, motherfucker. I'm not looking at you. But it seems that fucking Boruto didn't even realize he was there. So was he just showing himself to everyone but Boruto? I could sense him. But what's the man planning, man? How much you want to bet this like surveillance mission doesn't even play out? As soon as they come to the station, Code brings his army along, and he basically does what Kawaki was planning to do with the other two Otsutsuki pairs. So we're seeing Code kind of pull off a, not Kawaki, Kaguya. Kaguya was so shook from Momoshiki and Kinshiki that she tried to get a white Zetsu army. This guy is getting a Jubi army to try to deal with her ass, man. It's ridiculous, man. Earth Eater, do I want to fight him? Yeah, I don't want to fight him, but I have to. Yo, yo, what the fuck? Yo, that shit had me dying. Man. Oh shit, that was the funniest thing I ever saw in my. Because I've seen so many World Star. No, it's more like a Facebook fight where you just like one shot everybody and they just stand there. Man. You ever see some shit like that, man? It's the funniest thing. But we do get some like slice of life moments where we get some downtime between Boruto, Kawaki, and Ida, and maybe even Damon too. Some weird shit goes down. They get some brotherly moments and maybe some rifts and awkward moments because Kawaki's kind of an ass, and you know, when you mess with a girl and she does a lot of FBI tier research on you, she has her entire profile by the time you start linking. So she already knows the intimate details of Kawaki's past, and that might slip on through, and Kawaki might just get angry because of that. Because he is a dude with some attitude and some Black Air Force energy. Boruto would have to mediate, but he's kind of hot-headed too, so she might dig into his past and piss him off as well. Slip. What I really want to see above everything else is I want to see Koji Kashin, because that's a player we haven't seen since the pandemic era. Like, quarantine side. I'm really hoping we can catch him in action, and he'll be doing something. He'll be coming through for the inevitable fight against the Jubi army. You know, the fact that he's coming out more and more means that they're trying to get it in us now, rub it in our face that tragedy is imminent in Boruto's life. That's why Momoshiki is kind of there to get him all tensed up, like, oh, this shit that's destined to happen, it's about to happen, man. It's gonna be good, man. You're gonna lose everything in life. I think I like the manga so much more, not just because, you know, canon and whatnot, but because the anime is way too lighthearted. And it kind of sets a weird tone, because once the manga canon comes in, everything's all macabre and shit. I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's so macabre. Yeah. I watch gay porn for the story. That's how I know about that shit. But you know, we've been seeing a lot of Amado, we've been seeing a lot of laboratories, a lot of Sumida. It's been kind of samey. So I can admit that if people are getting sick and tired of that shit, they're gonna be really sick and tired of it when it comes to canon coming back. Because it will come back early into 2023. Yo, it's a different vibe when fucking manga canon comes back. Because anime canon, that's basically impossible canon. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the killing blow. Watch this be the killing blow. Oh, not even. Don't tell me I'm off by 2. The characters start to get really dark with it. Another thing is that people really want to see part 2 because they want to get to the immediate res part, but what they don't realize is that part 2 is not going to be that long. Like the time skip. People are thinking it's going to be a ship. It's the second half. No, it's not. This is not that serious. And of course, when I say that, people are going to think that I'm just defending it because I'm a fanboy. No, I'm not. I was the biggest Boruto hater in the beginning. This is just people not taking the story for what it is and seeing what it's clearly setting up for, trying to go for. They're just going off preconceived notions and their headcanons because every writer nowadays graduated from the school of Tumblr writing. They don't know how to do these things no more. Alright, so 1 so we got all that shit way over there. He's got okay luck. He's by no means nasty with it, but whatever. Strudel. Ah, shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Let me resolve that potential disaster. Alright, there you go. That one felt a little more logical. I had a feeling because I was thinking, oh, it's been a while since we got something with just some bullshit. Oh, we got it. There was like a DBS chapter, well not a chapter, but like a promotional thing to distract us from the fact that there was no DBS this month. I might benefit from that. You know, I might bring all of this with me to New Game Plus, so I'm gonna carry it all. See, we're getting good shit, man. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Auto potion. Alright. Now we're sufficiently breaded up. man. Well, let me open the second tab again. See, now I'm back to halfway full. Alright, let's see this. If there's anything I can diss about that Boruto chapter, it is that if you want action instead of action, that was kind of a waste. I mean, there's like emotional moments here and there, but it's more of seeing characters get informed of things that a normal story might put off screen, but thankfully they didn't off screen it because the reactions were kind of funny and interesting, and we got little bits of stuff ourselves. You know, a chapter briefing can be kind of interesting, especially if you see if characters basically explain what it is that motivates them and really self-categorize. Okay, so we didn't see the transitional chapter translated. Maybe it didn't even release. Everybody, let's get healed up. Okay, just block. Let's try to speed things up. Alright, you got Kiraga, so slang it away. Because these counters do build to that, so... Plus, it adds an element of fun and tension to this. Come on, hit someone that's not Yuna. I notice when it comes to this game that if I beg for something and I plead, I don't get it. Or if I think about it, there's like a lot of jinxing going on. I mean, it helped a little. Probably moved it up by like 4. I didn't jinx my way out of the fortune spheres. So, okay. I'm gonna try to take you here. Power. I'm gonna read it. Yeah. So she's looking more filled in. Obviously, this is a big blind spot. This is a big blind spot lower on. When I look at her defense and some of this other stuff, she's not running on empty. There's like a solid foundation I can work with here. It's just that underneath that foundation, there's some holes that I gotta go. It's Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is solid, but it's got holes in it. Never mind that, I gotta work on Kamari. It's gonna make you like... Alright, so was that it for my power spheres? What am I rocking with right now? Alright. Luck. So 8, 16, 92. 96, 100, 104, 108. Yeah, I gotta do this 4 more times. Gotta deal with Kotos as well. Fight monsters. Repeater. Oh, you really just fucking with me now. You're not even trying to like be sneaky with it. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. That's what I'm complaining about, sure, but I guess that's why you should say never punish someone for behavior you want repeated. Next time you do it right, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna do it good. Is this gonna be that good moment? Nope. mid-roll would kill him, but we kind of had a good thing going on. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I was thinking, should I hit him with an overdrive? Turns out that's not necessary, but I got a couple hits off with that. On Tito and walk up. That was good. Kamari. $92, 108, man. We're almost at the home stretch with this man. I gotta do 3 more Earth Eater claps. I'm doing good. This is what we need to see. Oh yeah. See, like, I be jinxing it. Even if I think it. That's a problem. Just so she can get a turn off. I should keep in track how many hits are in this fight to see its potential value for boosting her gauge. I mean, I'm almost done with this guy, I think. There you go, man. That's how you do it. The fuck you do? I had a feeling I was gonna get a dark matter instead. That's some BS, man. That's some ass. That's some straight ass and titties. That's right, I gotta get power spheres. Slow good. I run out of power spheres like crazy because you need so much HP because of the way I filled this thing up fighting all those ironclads and shit. Much more than necessary. It's also necessary for the defense stat, the strength stat. So it's no wonder, but damn, that sucks. I'm gonna get it sooner or later. He had a little delay right there. That shit had me dead. Someone who's done this optimally is looking at me like, yo, what are you doing, you dickhead? Just do it like this. Oh man. You know what I'm gonna say when I finally get this thing? Has science gone too far? We did it. Alright, there you go. So, got a little bit of D. 214 defense. I guess this section down here is where I'm going to be getting a lot of my magic defense. I'm going to check the chat, see if, not the chat, but the following section of my Twitch to see who I can raid. Maybe we got some better dudes. I don't want to do that for Olu, even though he's a great dude, because I want my mans. There's someone from back in like 2016. I mean, he a 2018, 2019 dude, so we do go back. But I'm talking like OG era. I gotta know you from DK. Fenrold is kind of like that, but not enough. Come on. I knew it was over. I kind of wanted to finish him in style though. Maybe some attack reels. I'm doing something wrong, man. Okay, come on. Alright, let's see. 240 strength, 217 D, 137 magic D. I'll be like 140. 140 with that, 143, so. Man. Run down. Oh shit. Oh man, that was awesome. I gotta thank the me from many moons ago for getting all those Mega Phoenixes and just keeping them. Four more fortune spheres, which is like 2 fortunate attempts at this guy, and I basically don't have to worry about Kamari anymore. I'm just waiting for that moment where it gives me that notification that Yuna got Comrade Overdrive. Of course, that's going to be an impediment on that, but... Let's see. knew it. Alright. So let's see what we got. Two fortune series. Alright. Oh fuck, man. I did terribly right there. Alright, come on. Everyone messaged me on Discord. Surprisingly, people have been pretty chill. Like, earlier on in the day, everyone was kind of attentive towards me, but I guess people are kind of busy now. I mean, my girl probably has work, so I'm out here doing this ridiculous shit. It sucks, but whatever. The cumulative hours it took me to get through this shit, when all is said and done, has been kind of ridiculous. This is not a kind trophy to make. Especially with a game that has glitch trophies. Come on. What made you think that was cool, Sony? I knew it was going to be on her. They're just trying to make this as inefficient for me as possible until I decide to sit down and do the most efficient method. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all this ground. Formation. Got your ass. Let me move this out the way. This guy's gonna come out crispy. Like some McDonald's Sprite. Let's see. I wonder what I'm gonna do when there's the only one left. I might just have to have her fight Earth Eaters and Kotoses to get her ready to get through the rest of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no connecting pathway, just the wheel thing kind of confused me. Alright, what's going on? Alright, cool. Now we just got this little region here, but I'll probably do that off screen. If not, we'll do it Thursday. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. I think this should be something I'll be done with by the weekend. Well then, thank you guys for watching, and Oksamic Day. Now let me see who I can raid. What they got up in here, Sun Rolls, Stream. Gonna have to give one of these guys some love. Damn, I guess it's gonna be Fenrold then. Well, Fenrold is playing Saints Row, so... Alright. Oh, this channel is gone. He done concluded his shit. Alright. In that case, raid. I'm gonna raid all the vids instead.
Mr. Walter Rating, how you doing, man? Okay, let me let Tyon shoot him. Give you a shout out for Wonka. How you doing, Wonka? Mr. Wonka. Mr. Wonka song. What are you playing, man? Done? Was it more Final Fantasy 11 or was it something else? I don't really know. Hold on. Wait. Oh, Final Fantasy 10, trophy hunting in 10. Oh, shoot, okay. What trophies did you get today? I'd imagine it's probably hard, like